So this is 100 by 100 hole dig to bedrock. And then this is an auto sorter loader, so it sorts everything.
Where? Oh, here.
So every time I dig, I don't have to worry about...
Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm Demonic Angel. We are about to have a really long day. We have trials to do, we have raids to do, we have dungeons to do. We're getting as much done as we can to get to Ishguard. Sorry, you're gonna have to listen to my husband and his Discord for a little bit. They're pretty loud. And he has a tendency to talk louder whenever I try to talk to you guys. It's just the way it goes. So the first little bits might be a little bit rough, but we're going to buckle up. We're going to settle in. I've got snacks. I've got Slim Jims. I've got Mountain Dew. I've got carrot chips and tzatziki dip, which, oh my god, does it taste good together. The right tzatziki dip, though. Like, not the dip from a restaurant. This is the Walmart dip, and it's actually pretty good. So, we're going to continue where we left off 2 days ago, on Saturday.
Oh, no. Okay.
So, keep going. Oh, your Discord's loud.
Alright, come down here. Yeah, but you picked up my trident, so come down here and give me my trident. So I gotta get back up there in order to... Hold on, give me a second, I gotta drop these tridents back in there. Yeah, the doors are so I can't swap out tridents if I need to. So if you come up this scaffolding right here.
Gonna get the Delman settled.
Watch the first block, it's a hole. And then come stand over here in the middle. Come stand in the middle.
Alright, I'm gonna feel you.
Walk in there.
I finally got pain meds, guys. Finally. Kinda hesitant to take them. Just because I know they can become very addicting.
Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the...
The plot thickens.
Hello.
Has there been any movement in Thanet?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
I'll show them around Monday.
Then we have our explanation.
And then
Your explanation for what? Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Yeah, a gold blocks.
Vilbrand?
And then
There have been
Leviathan.
reports of increased
Right here.
Sahagin activity of late.
that's one rocket
Oh
away.
gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way
I hate the
fear.
Leviathan fight.
Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas.
Like you come down right
But
here.
there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of
This is
eternity.
where I get all my redstone products. Redstone stuff. It's a witch farm. No, this doesn't collect standard gravel.
What you showing us?
And then see what witches.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Alright, we gotta skip the cutscene.
Oh, it's
Because it's time for our first raid.
redstone in that one.
No, guys, I had an idea. I had thought about doing this raid without you guys yesterday, but I made too many promises to you guys about
Rockets
keeping
fly
up with it.
directly This way, probably about 3 or 4 rockets, about 1,000 blocks. You'll run into my greenhouse. I'm on top of the greenhouse. Give me 1 second.
Alright. The Labyrinth of the Ancients. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah! We are in... I don't know what party we're in yet. We are in Alliance C.
Oh, that's pretty much my area. The portal is right now.
We're gonna follow everybody else. And whenever we split up into 3...
For what? Dodger left?
Now, alliance dynamics are a lot like the regular large party dynamics. The only difference is there's a whole lot more people to worry about. Now, each party's healers and tanks are responsible for their own thing. You saw him off like a good host. Now, the main tank of the entire party is always A, in Alliance A. So most of the time, what we're going to end up in is Alliance C or B. Sometimes we'll end up in A, but most of the time we end up in either A, B, or C. I already gave her a pig ear. I don't know what else she needs. Come on, stop. Stop running. Damn. Why aren't you listening? Freaking keyboard's at it again. As range DD and as party C, our biggest thing is gonna be taking care of add-ons. Because these add-ons, they, alright. Konnichiwa, bitches. So seriously, dude. Like, what just happened? So as C, we go to the right. B goes in the center. And A goes on the left. Okay, so my keyboard's acting up again. Why isn't it? Sometimes raids can be a little bit weird. Thanatos. Want to come over here with my team? We're gonna give him an army payon. We're gonna do a barrage. We're gonna add a warrior's payon and this into it. I'm gonna go number 6. So I guess we're gonna be hitting Leviathan next. Okay. What was the loot? Greed and greed. Because there are so many people, it's very rare that I seem to ever get a piece of anything from this. I gotta jump. So everybody, kind of, whenever you see stuff like that, you want to go in. Always target it first if they say to target it first. Okay, now my keyboard's gonna be stupid again. Come on. There we go. It's fine. I don't know where you take all the blankets upstairs and then complain about not having one. If you need one really badly, go get it from above in the bedroom. So I have a blanket keeping my as an armrest right now, and my husband was trying to steal it. In the middle of a raid? No. Really? Well, okay then. Come on. I can't freaking move. Now I can't move. I guess we're done. And that's how fast some of these raids can go. What? We aren't done. I'm just trying to be able to move. Oh, cool. Get back to our spot. This is the boss fight too, by the way. For this, so. I love that we have a sage healer. Everybody back. Now we're gonna have two mobs to fight. First it's an iron giant, and then it's an iron claw, and I think we get one more. We have to fight. Nope. That's it. You still want to destroy the iron claw. Nobody wants to be the last one in there in the party or in the alliance to go and get through. Alright. Thank you very much. Alright, so now we're going to meet on that, greet on that, greet on that, greet on that, and we're going to pass on these. And we're going to give player combination to the sage, who kept us alive. Oh, I got two of them. Huh. Cool. Did you enjoy your pig ear, buddy? Did you enjoy your Treato? Well, Shadow did. Look at that happy face. You're not getting another one right now. Mom only bought one for you each. Alright. Now to figure out the sweet spot for this. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't fly in this section. Why won't it go down? There we go. Let's go with tenacity. Who could forget about you, Wedge? Or Biggs? Nero. You guys may remember him. He was the guy in red that we destroyed in the in Castrum Maelstrom. I guess we didn't, well, since I guess we didn't kill him. This is what he decided to do with his life. Number 2. excuse me. Sorry. Time to head back to the tower. I get it. You think I'm a cute Makeet. Well, this cute Makeet is going back to the crystalline tower. Alright, Biggs, what you got for me? Let's say you gonna take a nap. You can go up and take a nap. Just infuse it with magic. With Alleg magic. Next, the Syracuse Tower. Buddy, you better evade all yours if you're gonna try after your sisters. Need actual food. So I did buy options at the grocery store.
That's cupcakes.
Does it taste like a cupcake?
Kind of.
Coffee flavored cupcake? You weirdo. Sorry, my husband's got just.
He said that sounds good. I'm not gonna lie. Coffee. Yeah, it sounds good. I like coffee ice cream.
Coffee.
What, Channel? I don't have nothing for you.
She's using you to look better outside.
Just using me as a stuff and you can't have none of that. Like that.
Nope. You heard your dad.
I got nothing for you. Come here, butthead. Come here, butthead. There's nothing over here for you. Go eat your dinner. Go eat your breakfast. Come on. Are you finally ready to start behaving? Sorry you had to go in the cage this morning when I wasn't gonna deal with it.
I bet we came home to a clean room too. Ish.
Well, sounds good.
Would you guys lay down and chill out?
We're not supposed to.
We love you guys, but chill out and lay down. Crazy dogs. Hey. Good girl.
I barely have the energy to spend my levels that AFK for.
Liar.
What?
You have enough energy to spend your levels.
I know.
Not barely
Like,
enough.
I'm fucking like.
If you need to take a nap, take a nap.
Really wanted to mow the yard, but that's not.
Nope.
I'm halfway through my levels right now.
I would say I have some that you can use, but no. I would say I have some levels you could use, but I'm busy.
Sounds like what I do in the nether. Clear out a bit of cubicle. I just placed this. I tried the tunnel war, but it's so bad though. It's like, first off, it leaves a humongous ass tunnel hole, and it's like 40 wide, so that there's all kinds of
Baby.
in there.
That is pretty. That gives me Minecraft ideas. Once we build a gold farm, guys, we could do a gold interior with some of this. Be kind of cool. Gold and blue. Get some prismarine. We're gonna have to make an ink farm for the dark prismarine though. Did you eat it? She likes my dip though. I know, our weird ass child. On to Syracuse Tower. Holy crap, I think she... Nope. Did you eat it? You ate everything but the carrot. You weirdo. You're supposed to eat the carrot. It's good for you. You're supposed to eat it. I gave you what you can have. You're the one that isn't eating it, not me. Need to change over laundry. So I'm gonna need laundry tomorrow if I go to work. Alright, come on, just unlock it. Hurry up. Get off my keyboard. No. Moving your head around does not make it better. What? Look at her. Spoiled dog. Uh-uh. Alright, time to start queuing for the Syracuse Tower. In the meantime, we're gonna go get the next quest. Why are you looking at me so sad? You are a spoiled dog. Why would you be looking at me like you're sad? You're the saddest thing in the world. When you are the most spoiled thing in the world.
Okay. Probably wants coffee.
You want a coffee cupcake? Mommy's got chocolate chip filled cookies. They're like little mini cookie sandwiches. Daddy would have to go get them though.
I'm drinking coffee out of the cup that says caked up with cupcakes.
It's not a cup. It's not a cup. It's a jar. There's a difference. Jesus, man. This is mine. Alright. Time to head to Limsa. I swear that is the most satisfying sound in the world. Sound of a nice, good, Mountain Dew. Alright, man, let me up. Load in so I can let go up. I'm expected. Send me to Morabi Bay. Alright, so we're heading to Alport. Alport, Alport, we are going to Alport, we. See, what we get from that is mostly ornamental. Fisherman. What? Yes, you're adorable. My dog's staring at me with these big old eyes. His big old brown eyes go, Mommy, Mommy, can I have it? Can I have one, please? I'm such a great girl. You say it yourself. I'm just your little baby. Now she's wagging her tail like, you already know, so just give me what I want. No. I give you pets, sketches of the forehead at work. I love you too. Maybe later, not right now. All right. Alright, Falkbrida. Falkbrida. Well. Casting. Alright. Go AFK and watch something. Alright, Mr. Storm Private, I got something for you. Potion of Healing, Maelstrom style. Save them, I beg you. Yeah, I got it. Hey, I got people to save. I don't know what your issue is, but you're definitely gonna die.
I'm jumping off Discord here. I still don't feel 100% good. I'm gonna get some might be on later. I don't know.
It's your day off, so who cares? Who knows? Alright. Alright, girl. Sorry about that. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to her. Give me the quest I need. I'll be honest, I could make this all of this go a lot faster by skipping through all the cutscenes. But I think you guys kind of like seeing the cutscenes sometimes because the story's that good. But so yeah, I'm leaving it. To battle! As you feel well enough today, dear, will you take care of laundry? Just changing it over. I'll take it upstairs and fold it before bed.
You telling me?
Yes.
What do you want?
Before, as you feel well enough, will you take care of laundry so that I can take it upstairs, like change it over, keep it changed over, whatever, so I can take it upstairs and put it away tonight, please. That way we both have clothes. That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Nope. This. Any more? You are so not a cute little cuddly axolotl. You are a stupid mud puppy. Trying to act like it's cute and cuddly. I got you, Ishtola. Don't worry.
They have made straw.
Nice shot, Thancred.
Did I miss much?
Nope. Gary's pretty badass.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Go Thancred. This is why he's so good. Oh. Gotta skip the cutscene. Good thing is I can fly to here when we're done with this this raid, the second raid. You two lay down and chill out. Shadow, lay down. Now we're missing one of each. Okay, now we're missing the tank. Come on. Lay down. Lay down, buddy. Okay. Come on. There we go. Lay down, buddy. Lay down, or I will tell your dad to put you back in the kennel. Lay down! Oh, we got a bot. Didn't even wait for everybody. First one done. I don't remember what I do with this. Oh, shoot. It's been a while since I've done this. Yes. What did we lose? Ah. At least I'm out of weakness. We still have that black mage. That's a bot on here, and I don't like that, but whatever. Not my call, not my choice. Do da do da. Whee! You'd think it'd be easier to kill him with so many debuffs. You okay, baby? Oh. I figured that out. Pretty cool. Opened up. Yay. Let's greed that. Let's greed that. And then as we get through this, we're gonna like that for whoever's near. Ooh, I got something. Defeat Amon. I just turned into a froggy. Really? That's twice I've been killed in this raid. Oh my gosh. Why won't my keyboard work again? Gosh darn it. I can't decide if it's gonna work or not. We're gonna pass on the last bit of loot there. Dang it! Come on! What is going on? Why can't... I can't freaking... That's the problem with my keyboard right now. Huh? No, the light's not on. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to... How do I... party. I got player combination. Cool. Alright. 2 raids down, 1 raid to go, and we don't. All of our prerequisites are done, and we can coast right through to Ishguard the rest of the day. Doing dungeons that we unlock, etc. We're gonna actually skip this. And the last one I think is the World of Darkness. I think is what it's called. Let's see if we got any stronger gear on that one. We did. Cool. Ooh, I look kind of fancy. You guys see that? I look kind of fancy. Ammon's coat and boots. Now these ones I probably will skip the rest of the cutscenes. Haha. I hit it before you guys could hit me. That means I'm through. It better mean I'm through. It is. Oh, I'm not through. Oh, I am through. Huh. Goodbye, Gigas. Buckus. We'll teleport back to Alaport when we're done. We got a cute little doll. A world of darkness. Alright. The world of darkness now accessible. Now, since we're about to end up with 2 of them to do, we're gonna go to Alaport. We're gonna pick up Leviathan's ability to get into it, and then we're gonna start queuing for it. Hopefully you guys are having fun watching, hanging out, helping out. Only been an hour and a half, and we've already we're almost out of patch number 2, and we have 3 more patches left until we actually get to Ishguard itself. Poke the nose. Why? You don't like your nose being poked? Plus you loved your nose being poked. Getting all boopied. Alright. From what I can tell, they're working on her house. What you up to, dear? Okay. But he's like, I'm the cuddle buddy. I'm the cuddle bug. Hey, you can't just take my stuff. This freaking man half the time finishes his coffee, half the time doesn't. It's a good thing you're cute. I tell him this all the time, but he never listens. Alright, we're heading back to Limsa. We're just going to... Nope, not that. We're just going to teleport. Really, buddy? We don't need that noise. Buddy. Not necessary. Swear, I have to deal with more loading screens than I do anything else. I do like what it looks like right now. Looks kind of cool. Come on. It's because my keyboard decided to stop working again. So temperamental. Half the time it wants to work, half the time it doesn't.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone.
The area was subsequently occupied.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spot. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of if that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, that cannot happen.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce...
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our war.
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet. But we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
We need a ship. We need a captain.
Admiral, if
Speak freely, Marshal.
by all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirl. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could
A power
if
dampener.
mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Nub. But before we proceed any further, in matters of science, the question being...
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of... By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal. On the subject of the Pirate King.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. This in itself will be no small...
Let's do it.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail...
Will be dangerous.
It would be an
for
honor
all
to have you.
involved, but we have... Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Mo... Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast.
That's just a nice way of putting it. Go get the damn thing done. Alright. Off to Morby Bay. Morby Bay. I think. Or the Fisherman's Guild. I don't know. Oh, my hubby looks so cute. Why do I have such cute people? Cute kids, cute husband. Cute animals. Jeez. Might as well be called the cutesy wootsy woman. Right, Shadow? The cutesy wootsy mommy? Oh, cedarwood. So that's what? Lower Las Noche, Morby Bay. Okay. I think this is Lower Las Noche. No, this is Middle Las Noche. I need Lower Las Noche. You can't just take my pillow. We're going here, we're going there, we're going everywhere. Alright, let's go to Cedarwood first. We're gonna fly over there. And we'll head south to Morby Bay. That's funny. stupid people wanting attention. You know, dude, there's better ways to get attention. It's called do something with yourself. Prince is right there with you. Baby, Prince came to see you. Check on you. Making me have to move. I don't like that. Lay down, Shadow. Prince, no. Alright, Eisenar Slafferson. Let's do this. Comfy? I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about Prince. Being right behind you on the pillow. I know as long as I pet you every once in a while, you're okay. As long as I don't overpet you, you're okay. You're just a little picky prince. Just a little spoiled picky prince. That's what you are. Now you're not sure if you want to be mad or happy. Alright. There it is. That's what we've been waiting on, guys. Time to queue for the next two. What? I need new stuff again. So, I guess we're doing this way. We're gonna hit join on that. And I'm gonna head back to Revenant's Toll, because I think I've got enough points I can buy some legs. Some new pants. And that should get us high enough to do the World of Darkness. What? You only want the plastic, stupid cat. Alright. Weapons? Do we want the body? See the arms. Not the legs. Legs look like they could use them the most. And we'll get some hands. Oh yeah, 94. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna hit withdraw. We're gonna add the World of Darkness onto it, and we're gonna hit join. So we're now looking for two different things. In the meantime, we're gonna go see Raquel. Oh, Raquel! Oh, my lovely, lovely retainers. Yes. Alright. Let's go with Moko grass. And then over here, complete, confirm, assign, and we're gonna go with, how much did we get out of that? 20? Oh, we're gonna need more than that. Let's go with, have her get another 20. Now, let's go find a mender. Let's see, who is a mender? Mender. Independent mender. Repair everything, please. Okay, now I need to pull out some stuff. Oh, guess not. I guess that worked out. Boop. Will we end up with a bot this time? Looking like we might. Alright, we're gonna pull these out. We're gonna pull this out. We're gonna pull that out. We're gonna sort it. Put this, sort these. Alright, now we're gonna use our little onion knight. And alchemy, more potions. So we're gonna make 30 sets of that. Hopefully it'll give us enough what we need to be able to start making high potions. I guess we're doing the World Eater. That way they'll give me a bit of a break. far as you can. Alright, time for round 2. We got a sage, and we got... Don't worry, man, I got you. Kill it. Just because it was the last person I could do. There's 2 people that gave me player accommodations too. Cool. So nice. Yeah, I told my husband I have a long stream ahead of me. Had to go to Walmart today, get some grocery stuff for dinner, which normally I would be cooking right now, but it's alright. Oh. Seeing the Huh, I'll have to check that one out. I don't know if I've done that quest before. You're the one that decided to lay there. You know how to move, because Daddy's gonna hit you. Just so you realize. I'm not dealing with a fight. Nope, not happening. Mom ain't part of it. Doot doot. Nope, nope. Mom ain't part of it. Nope, nope. Mom ain't part of it. Doot doot. You can kiss my booty. My big old booty. Do this way. Now we are going to start. We're gonna clear the World Eater hard off our list, and we're gonna start queuing for the other again. I love that you can queue up to like 5 at once. It makes life so much better. Maybe not for everybody, but for me it does. Alright guys, we won! We won! We won! Hooray! We won today!
Are sworn to strive. Not for the first time. You have... On behalf of my people.
You're welcome.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old...
Do. He's like, I'm not gonna tell you the truth.
Before I set foot, this experience has though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no... Besides, your art is not so out...
Naught escapes your searching up. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently.
I suppose I did.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola!
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken...
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you,
So nice, Yugiri.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive... History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place, but we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down?
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy.
That's a
The
scary
Eorzea
thought, you
has
Gary.
become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us.
Very
When
true.
hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine.
All have a right to live, no matter race, or color, or belief. Who are we to say who can live and die? Well, the question is, do we go up or do we go down? I think we go down. Alright. We might upgrade our bow soon. I kind of want to wait till we get a 110 weapon coffer. I don't know. Time to go talk to Manphilia. 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 Manphilia, Manphilia, I defeated Leviathan. Are you proud of me? Such a pretty girl. Oh.
I have been
The world of darkness. I don't know if we have bots or not. Possible black mages are bots. Don't know though. We are in Alliance C for the 3rd time in a row today. I think we're just like permanently in C. I think I've been in Alliance A once my entire time playing this game. Got a Reaper. I'm hoping the black mages are not, but I have a feeling they might be bots. Looks like we're losing our Reaper. They disconnected or something. You guys read that? I would have crushed everyone in my orbit. That's hilarious. The Hydra. I think this is the one we can have Cerberus? Unfortunately, our party only has white mages. So if we had a sage or we had a scholar, we would have an extra shield added onto what we already have. Like what this guy has. Which, I think he's a bot, to be honest. I really do. See, I'm not right up in there. That's why I'm not getting hit like they are. Shoot. Oh, cool. Greed. Greed. C is technically running short on people, I think. Where's the way up? Ah, Cerberus. I don't remember who's supposed to do what. Or how. It's been that long since I've done this. Okay, so we've already lost 2 people, and there's nothing we can do about it. Like, because one was a bot. I think the person that has the thing is a bot. Heck yeah. I want those. Here we go. Honestly, these white mages are really the MVPs of our party. Why is a yeah, no. Well, that's all 3 of those. Alright, cool. I don't care about the rest. Okay. Like I said, we're going to skip these cutscenes. They don't really matter too much. All of the raids for A Realm Reborn are done now. Which is pretty awesome. Alright, now to go turn this in. Oh look, we had to come to the Rising Stones anyways. So it all worked out. Anything new I can put on? Nope. Okay. You done, buddy? Where's that at? I gotta go back in there again. Here, I thought I was done. Right. Hopefully that was all I had to do. let's see here. Item number. Alright, so are we done running around for right this second for this quest? You have completed the quest. Good. Now to go back to the Rising Stones. Right.
I have been reflecting upon the events which, if you have a moment, I would... When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless, thus transfigured. He took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a... Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man, but never did I imagine that it could free us from... It was of this that Elizabeth spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, as we both bore witness, he was ultimately... And the import of this observation? If the There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbra. To most, it is but a fairy tale. Much and more yet remains unknown. For the present, however, what with Urianger's aid...
Speaking of Urianger...
Oh, I was just...
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland. It doth concern our distant...
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the order...
No more? What?
Obviously, they were destroyed.
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the art... 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I must...
It is done, my lord. I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Let's see. I think the Aoral ring is us. Our job. All right. Wonder if Raquel's finished. Okay, so that has me questioning. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave you with this cutscene and take a break so I can go to the bathroom real quick. Enjoy the cutscene. Alright guys, I'm back. Ooh, it looks like Raquel and Jalea went and finished their ventures. So let's go collect on that and head to Ulda. She is laying down. She was fine, you just... Alright. Let's see if she's high enough to start getting the other that we need. Hummus. Let's see, I think that makes olive oil? Yes. Okay. So we're gonna go after that next. Quit. And off to Ulda. Goodbye, Revenant Stole. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. We have finished the crystalline towers. We are halfway through all of the quests and dungeons that we need to get to Ishguard. So we are pushing, guys.
You must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long... Ul'dah is a nation infamous. To an Ul'dan, money.
High society. Hoity-toity. As a lot of people put it. See, it's not about being rich. Or being having money. It's about what you do with that money. Whether you are charitable or... I mean, you can be tight with your money and be rich and be okay, but it's all about knowing how to be humble with the people around you.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand. Yet none would dispute that this has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation. While more and more refugees have come to The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Domans asylum bespoke a disdain for all. It was only a matter of time before the refugee... that the immortal flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time...
Yeah, that does kind of go off as fishy for people. All right, back to the Hall of Flames. Ah, the Hildebrand quests. We're gonna make a day of that one, guys. We are going to make a day of that. Alright, Swift. Let's talk. Oh, we need to go to Lost Hope. Where is that? Blackbrush Station. Okay, let's go. Leofric. Zazawaka. Alright, a oral ring. Yes! That I needed badly. Cave south of the refugees. Shield wrapping. Saber rattling. Interesting. Anyone else? Now, you gonna actually talk to me? Well, land for me then. Alright. Talk to me, girl. Yeah. Yeah, me. Don't worry, I got it. I'll run him down with my granny and run him over. Come here, Mr. Merchant. What? This one. Heading back into town. Alright, we're going to the Atheryte Plaza. Ayoral. Royal Promenade. Not character, I want currency. Dang it. Control C. We're only at 296, okay.
Oh, my neck's...
Okay, you can't... I know. So the patch we're on is called Defenders of Eorzea.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent...
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked...
This information does not leave me. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed... It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered...
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish
When last I looked, that was
Aye. Some... The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest... Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region, in full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji, a shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceit. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean Alliance and risk...
He walks a path all his own, independent of any...
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation... His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate? And...
Omega.
Pardon?
An Alagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Alagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut him. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the...
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted...
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapons existed.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war. However, if someone were to restore it, has the Kali...
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides.
That he should aspire to world domination.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power.
Pray waste no time chasing rats.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's...
I guess we gotta go take care of it. It's usually how it goes. It's like, hold on, let me explain here for a second. Time to deal with Ramu. Oh. What's wrong, baby girl? You'll come lay up here? I know. You need to lay down though. Chill out. It's okay. Yeah, Daddy's up in there. No. You could lay next to Daddy, you just gotta leave him plenty of room. You know how it is with him. Come on, Shadow. Up, 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 up. Come on, up. Good girl. Yes, you're a good baby girl. No, Mama ain't got nothing for ya. Go lay down. It's okay. Nope, up here. There you go. See, you can lay right there. Perfect. Good girl. Here. Mom will give you more room. That better? Here. Let me... There you go. Good girl. And we are almost through this expansion, I think. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Alright, time to go to Adder's Nest. Oh. Alright, Versailles. Time to go to Lotus Stand. I should be able to just go right through here. Are you a eunuch silent conjurer, or you just... Come on. It's doing it again. There we go. Come on. There we go. Nope. Come on. Yeah, you might have to move, baby girl. Yep, you had to move. Sorry, baby girl. My dog had to move or my keyboard wouldn't work. That's crazy.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share Scarce had his...
Lay down, Shadow. Lay down.
Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence.
I don't care if you go upstairs or you stay down here. You could, but you need to lay down.
We may safely assume
Chill out.
that the primal was summoned within the
Come
heart
on, baby
of
girl.
the Sylphlands.
Good girl.
Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is blessed as you are with the power of the Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the dear friend, I beseech you. You have my thanks. Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the... An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood.
Actually, I'm going to take the Aetherite, Aethernet to the Lancers Guild, and across. Here's the gates. Romaku, Romariku. Take me to Sweet Bloom Pier. Yes, that's why I asked. It's because I wanted to go. Alright, Maxio. What you got for me? Here we go.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding. The bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon secret soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? Gridanians proffer peace? Fair words? Thou speakest of harm. Thus did they turn. Gridanian or Garlean, thy conflicts have brought naught but angry. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? It would explain much. Not knowing that thy mere presence here pot. Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon thy wayward charges. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light. Very well. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof. Yet if thou shouldst be found... Come to me.
Time to fight him.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. I must beg thine aid on a point of research.
we're going to clear our selections, select striking tree hard. We're going to join, and I'm going to go talk to Kupo. Nice. Now, as we wait for that to all come up, we're gonna head over here to Hawthorne Hut. And I guess we're gonna do some crafting. So, alchemist. Let's make some more potions. Potions. Okay. Now let's see if we can, if we've leveled or not to Natron. Need more effervescent water. What else could we make? Fire bricks, we need mudstone. Mortar, we need fine sand, which do I have any? Typically I do. Yep, Jalia has some. Okay. So, let's put a mount for her. Let's do a griffin. And we'll head over back to Gridania. Can't you find fine sand? So yeah, I can send Jalia to do that. Earth rock. Alright, I need to go have him do mudstone. But first I'm gonna have him get some red sand, fine sand. And is Raquel done? Not yet. Okay. Oh, we're already ready. Oh, it's been so long since I've done this. So you see this part here? This is what server they're from. So like mine would be demonic, would be from someplace different. I am brute. Man, I thought I was bad. I'm targeted. And here starts round 2. Hoping the Dragoon does his. There we go. I love the music. Just love the music. I'm giving it to the sage. Because sages are awesome. Hardly had to move or do anything. Our next fight should be Shiva. A lot of running around until then. We're about to hit 4 hours on the stream, which is pretty awesome.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. Shrink not from employing thy... If man is to be delivered from the...
Thou hast slain the Lord of... In witnessing thy struggle, the truth hath been revealed. But let us conclude our present business.
Okay. Back to Little Solace. Shadow Buddy almost gave you enough room to lay with him. You see that? Buddy almost gave you enough room to lay with him. He didn't give you enough room? I bet I can help you with that. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright. Let's go turn this in. Alright, dude. Give me my reward. I won. Alright. Yep, I did my part. Time to head back. Yep, because we gotta go to the Lotus stand. We made it to 4 hours. We made it to 4 hours. We're over halfway done. We're over halfway done. Gonna hear that satisfying pop again? Oh yeah. Nothing beats cracking a can of Mountain Dew. Sorry, but I don't drink alcohol. I actually don't. I might every once in a blue moon, but it's literally an occasion thing. Half of it's because of the medication I'm on, half of it's because of other, like...
You are returned to us, dear. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate... Ramu made trial of you. I fear there is truth to his claim. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the our shared struggle against the Empire should have served. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, yet now is scarce the time to Eorzea must be... On behalf of the people of Gridania and the element... Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid. Lord Ramu has departed. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Alright, back to Revenant's Toll. They need to give us some Aetheryte coupons or something for it. Excuse me. Don't worry, I'm still here.
If everyone is ready. Urianger?
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours, unwelcome though his presence was, his words that...
In the intervening time, Urianger and I...
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that... In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time...
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood.
Before discussing our new discoveries, let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, in turn, the restless energy
"'Tis as the heavens did decree. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl.
primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest in it, thus a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
And that's how the primals work.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the...
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin.
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal...
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct...
I was hoping people had forgotten.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought...
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee the... If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and then...
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul...
These feats are, of course, yet I believe it to be possible.
I will depart at once.
I have the utmost...
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain their findings shall soon be known to her.
I shall, Archon.
He's back. All right. Alpha node. Yozen, what are you doing in here? I was expecting you to be outside. No, but I will anyways. Time to put Hoary Boulder in his place. Do. Granny, let's go. Let's do it. We're gonna eliminate the trash talk. Because we don't really care about that. We care about this. Sorry, dude, but I didn't disappoint them. You did. I'm a legend for a reason. Let's go with tenacity again. Starting in Limsa. All right. All right. Alright, Alphanode. Who you got me talking to this right now? On the upper decks, so we need to go upstairs. Take me to the drowning wench. Let's go this way first. Make our way that way, and then we'll go all the way down here to the last ones. We're gonna stop here, go upstairs and onto the balcony. Somebody we need to talk to. Oh, I remember him. Yes, I want to invite you. Rainer, you've been pretty helpful. Alright, now we're gonna head out and down south. Do 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 to the F-cast. Oh. Interesting. Percolator. Hmm. Alright, rosenwood. Got two more up here. One's over here and one's over there. So let's go here first. Is it here? Yep. Of course we're gonna try to recruit the guildmaster. Why not? The Hylian. Hylian. Couple ain't bad. Billiton. Airship landing. Let's go talk to Alpha Node. Where are we going next? Okay. Nafika's altar, which means that it's gonna be... Nope, not Ulda. Gridania.
Oh.
He popped himself. And it obviously felt good. Oh, I hate admitting when people are right, and I hate that we aren't gonna make it today. So we're gonna get as far as we can. I'm gonna give it another hour and 20. Go as far as we can. Maybe we'll hit Shiva or something. I don't know. But I'm trying. Because we've got just over 2 patches left. So about 28 to 30 missions, and we will actually be done with A Realm Reborn 100%. I did post my latest VODs on YouTube, and I even put a link on my profile here on Twitch to them to my VODs, my VOD channel. So hopefully you guys will be excited to see that. And if you've been watching this on YouTube and you made it this far, great job, guys. Great job. I'm sorry most of the problems have been my loading screens, but we have done so much today. And I just want to say, hit that subscribe button so you don't miss anything if you want. And I went and did separate my my different VODs from being I separated my VODs to being Minecraft or being Final Fantasy. We have gotten so far today, guys. We really have. I am very happy with us, and we're gonna get farther if we can. Gonna keep going another hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe 2 hours till 7, maybe 8 o'clock. We'll see. I do have to work in the morning at 6 a.m. It's 5:43 my time right now, so it's a Central U.S. time. I've been going since 1, so as you guys can tell, my time. But we aren't giving up. We're gonna keep on fighting. We're going around recruiting people right now in Old Gridania for Alphinode's new company. We've done all of the Crystal Tower raids. We did that at the beginning of the stream. And through the first couple hours, we've fought Ramu, we've fought Leviathan, and we are still going strong, guys. We are still going strong. Let's see, where is this last person? Over here by the amphitheater, so let's just teleport over there. I appreciate all the love you guys have been giving me on my streams, and I have upgraded, like I said, I've upgraded a few things. Yes, I remember. Lurantis. The moans and groans of pain you are hearing are my husband. He fell asleep next to me on the couch, and if you've ever been old enough to understand that joints hurt when you lay wrong or on the wrong thing or this or that, well, I think that helps you understand why you're hearing groans of pain and weirdness from my husband next to me. Alright, last is the Royal Promenade. So we're heading to Ulda, and we're gonna save our Gil by just teleporting. I wanted a cookie. Why'd you eat the last ass cookie, man? You see that? I ate the last cookie. Why'd they eat the last cookie? I wanted a cookie. See, they're visiting from another realm. Or from another server. We're gonna go to the Chamber of Rule and go see Alpha Node. Alright, time to head to the Steps of Thal. Now, is that the main circle or the inner circle? Okay, so we're gonna start with the Sapphire Exchange and work our way around. So it looks like there's a couple there in the Sapphire Exchange area. We got a Syndigoat. We got Landabert. We've got somebody in the Weavers Guild. And we're gonna run as far as we can and as fast as we can, cause we're gonna go left, then we're gonna go right. Ooh, arson, maybe. Down to the Gladiators Guild for the last person. The Colosseum. Definitely a different Colosseum than what you're used to. Pretty cool though. Going to bed? And back to the promenade. Let's promenade. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's promenade at Chamber of Rule. Do 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 do. Hey, helping out. I talked to everybody. Where are we going? Are we auto-teleporting? Huh?
The company never showed again today.
Oh, they were supposed to be here today?
Fuck.
Well, you're not going with them.
Must give me like 75% discount.
Or at least 50.
Tell me, General, what think you?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a
Can you change
united
over laundry?
Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, considering the many problems we face.
We have all pledged our cooperation. I myself have doubts as to the good this With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the three Grand Companies, does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate?
I have trust in the Psyop. As for their finances, and what of the presence of our stalwart...
Yes, there is that. Yet I have known people to change. Cannot be done about Kalechi.
I have explored all avenues available.
He has all but committed treason, and yet...
Unfortunately, no, girl.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house?
Cannot answer questions that I wonder myself. She's like a little kid sometimes. Even if she is the queen.
It is not over.
Powerful mark. To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. And cha-cha now. Cha-cha real smooth. Random demon moments. Very entertaining. What you got, Minfilia? Let's see. We are almost to Dreams of Ice. More Donna, more Donna, Donna, Morthona. Woo. I will say, if I get 10 people steadily watching me, I will push through. I don't care how much sleep I get tomorrow, as long as I get this done today. So, tell your friends. If you're watching this and you got friends that like Final Fantasy, tell them and spread it around that, hey, I'm trying to get to Ishguard today, but I'm honestly about 40 missions away. Maybe 45. No, about 40. Now, I could be really fast about this and, like I said, go ahead and just skip all the cutscenes and just go, but that isn't the goal of this. Alright, Camp Dragonhead it is. Let's go. Time to go to Korthos. Because it's cheaper now that we're in zone. We can go here and be happy. Alright, Hoshfort. Let's talk. Let's talk. You're offering me food when I'm here on business? Okay, I understand that, I guess.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existed... Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House... 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revel's Toll. Poor fortune, I say. Yet not. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. What we do know is that
Iceheart.
The brigands have not yet been so... A visit to Whitebrim Front may...
I think we need to go talk to Drillmont next.
Be upon you. But truly, I could not... Should you learn aught of value...
Alright, time to go talk to Drillmont. Yeah, over here. Right there. If it's dead, I can let you have the charger. I know you like living on a little bit. Like I said, you like living on little nothing. Well, you can... I'll feed him in a little bit. Yes, buddy, I know you're hungry. You're always hungry. That's why we call you the fat boy. Alright, Drillmont, what you got for me? Upstairs. Alright, dude. Alright. Buddy, lay down. Doesn't mean go deal with your dad, or but whatever works, I guess. I say your soda's on your computer. I know you don't have the strength to feed the animals, so I'm gonna do it whenever I get done with my stream. It'll be another hour, but I know it's because you went upstairs. If you were downstairs, they'd be down here. It's just the way that goes. Will you hit that middle switch over there? I figure you don't want any food. That's why I haven't also worried about making dinner. Even though I've got options of things easy to make. What do you mean? What are you doing? I asked you to flip the middle switch.
I did. Want the light on?
Yes. It's getting dark. Why else would I tell you to flip a light on? Alright, give it to me straight. Amira! No. I know I need to throw those away. Amira! I told you no. I will say they did make this a little bit easier, even if it's just in the fact that you can fly. You gonna go cuddle with Daddy, or are you gonna hang out with me? He went to go lay down in bed. What you being a curious kitty for?
Your return? But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall, so inhospitable has Snowcloak, putting such considerations aside for the moment. As much, giving the glowing reports the new commander has garnered them. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometime.
No.
On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made a ring.
No. How many times did I tell you no, kid? Alright. Back to Revenant's Toll. Alright, the next cutscene, guys, I'm gonna leave you guys long enough for me to go to the bathroom. Take that. That's gonna be for my paladin. Tataru. Alright. Any of the new recruits in here? Looks like it was supposed to be. Nope, right here. Iyuhase. He's up top, so we're going to do this. Laurentis. Eliana, this is for you. Rio, I have something for you too. Alright, where's Wilfred? Wilred, this is for you. Looks like we've got somebody up this way. Ephemy. Ilbert, I have a uniform for you. Ultramarine uniform for you. And last but never least, you, Artemis. You were, and now you are. Alright, off a note, everything's been handed out. Alright, I'm gonna leave you with this cutscene. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be back.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
And I'm back. Had to start some laundry.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. Truly? Kryl is alive? I see. Pray, inform me of her condition changing. My thanks. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Putting this happy news to one side, it appears the etheric disturbance which... I wonder. Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Yay, a new hat. Here we go. Dreams of Ice. Let's see how fast we can get through this. Hosh front. We are starting to get into Ishguardian territory. And what drives us to Ishgard? The Ascians have control of the Ishguardian ruler. We must free them somehow. Ooh, Alphinoid's over here. I almost missed him. Guys are looking snazzy in your Crystal Braves uniform. Alright, Ilbert. What you got for me, man?
Hail to you, sire. Commander Leveilleur? These are welcome tidings indeed.
What are you
That
looking
which
at?
I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified, following some discreet inquiry. Alas, the man was not. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Okay.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on a... When it does, we can ill afford to have traitor. We must begin by assuming the Ivy's... We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
I got you. So it means time to move back to Ul'dah.
she is here at my behest.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were... The last time we saw each other. Al Amigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Ha! Spare me. But you, Wilbert, you sell...
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no... I have tidings.
So there has been probe. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long... Very well. I will have my most trusted men invest... It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it...
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General, you wear the mantle well, old friend. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
All I did was get you the yen. You did the rest, dude. It's raining! Good, my roses need water. And my car needs a bath. Tony rigatoni on a slice of pizza. Okay then. Nope, she hasn't reached the level 10 yet. That was easy. Alright, let's go. Alright, we got spot one. Alright, 2 down. Hey, I need you. Yeah, you're not on my list, sorry. I do need one more of those secretaries though. Might kill that vanguard. Just because it's in my way. Another secretary over here? Ooh, right there. Oh. Oh no, I went and finished a hunting log. Hello, who's I got left? All right. Anyone left? No? Okay, cool. Off to the tangle. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your patience. I shall now depart. Nice summer storm. Yeah, my dogs aren't gonna want to go outside anymore tonight. They hate the rain. Mostly because, like, I used to make them stop before they went outside. I think they got tired of me stopping them as they go outside and or as they come back in and drying off their paws and drying off their body. That way they don't get everything in my damn house wet. Infilia. What's up, girl? It's because of me. Ishguard, situated at the center of Albathia Spire, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance formed wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades. Battle of Silver Tier Skies. since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their formal allies' calls, reopened dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their calamity loomed large. Alright, off to Dragonhead. Go talk to Hoshfarnt again. Time to meet the commander. Time to enter the accessory.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with...
Emmerich.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich.
Speaking of reputations...
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. full glad was I to learn that you... Now then.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the Primal Menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods. Ishguard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate.
Once again, I must...
On what ground?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishguard does not intervene in the internal affairs. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our
Mayhap one day, Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind.
Forgive me, but if Ishguard's position has not changed...
It was not only as a representative of Ishguard.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require... Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishguard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these?
I do.
Yes.
I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall.
What is the meaning of this? It was ice, huh? What? But...
We're going. Alright. Almost forgot to grab the next quest. Alright, man, tell me what you know so I can go defend. I can get what we need. He must be inside. Where is he? Is there an upstairs to this? Because it says he's right here. There is an upstairs. Cool. Spoke of Shiva. Yep. Alright, Alpha Note, this is what's going on. Because they aren't going to be any better than what we got. Alright. Alpha Note, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Teardrop down, now let's go. Why didn't I go downstairs then? Whee! Oh, Droma! Oh, hi, Emric. Beat me here. I have to say, Shiva's probably one of my favorite fights. Alright. Time to go downstairs. I see you over there. Those will change. New boots. New boot demon, new boot demon. I got new boots on demon. Alright guys, it is that time. Haven't had any of you, gosh, it's been 6 hours, and we are now starting to help the Ishguardians. So that means that we are close enough to Ishguard. I feel comfortable saying we have technically completed our goal, because we are more into the Ishguardian side of A Realm Reborn and into the prelude of it than we are into the main of A Realm Reborn. So, though we have not walked through the gates of Ishguard yet, we will walk through them Wednesday morning. I am taking tomorrow off, guys. I've been streaming every single day or working every single day, whether it be streaming or working for the last week. I am enjoying tomorrow off. I do have to work my other job, but the afternoon is going to be spent with my husband. Hopefully he feels a lot better. So I will see you guys next on Wednesday morning at 9 a.m. Central U.S. time. You guys have a wonderful few days, and bye! Don't forget to check out my VODs. Oh. Don't forget to check, one last thing, don't forget to check out my VODs. The link is on my Twitch page. And also, don't forget to hit that like button if you like my VODs. Hit that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, and that follow button on Twitch. We will be back on Wednesday morning, like I said, 9 a.m. Central Pacific Time. It's on my schedule. I am sticking to that schedule this week as much as possible. And Thursday morning I will have hopefully an update, or Friday morning I'll have an update on my knee. So, bye guys!